blah, 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 blah. We're just gonna act like I did the transition fast enough to where y'all didn't see the starting soon screen, okay? Cool. Hi, how's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Hi, 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 hi. Welcome in, Ghost, and welcome in, Bunny, and welcome in, the Lurkers. Hi. Happy Easter, but not really, because it's 1 in the morning. Easter's done. Oopsies. I broke the egg. Sorry. You know, I was at the fucking like family Easter event today, right? And they didn't do the event. You know, in previous years, it's been a thing, right? You know, I've talked about it before on stream. But what the fuck? Hi, Tante. Thank you for the bits. What the fuck? You just got here. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you. What the fuck? No, but in previous years for Easter and whatnot, it's been a thing where you take an egg and then you throw the egg down the hill and see how far you can throw the egg. And you know, they didn't throw any eggs this year. So basically, worst Easter ever. And basically, I gotta play Zelda 2 now to like recover my brain, okay? I feel like that's like all I have to say, to be honest. You know, a little bit. I'm kind of sleepy, to be honest. A tiny bit? A tiny bit. A little bit. This is the sleepy streamer Deps dies in Zelda 2, probably, for like 20 hours. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. I also gotta be up early tomorrow, so yeah. Yeah, we'll see how long this stream is. I don't know if I want to do Death Mountain today. We'll see how far I make it. Also, you can probably tell, I did a little farming. I did some farming yesterday. So now I'm level 7. I don't know, I could have farmed up to level 8, which is like the final level in the game. But then I was like, no, it's too early for that. But I could. Also, as expected, yeah, the game did not load in properly. I don't know why it does this. I might need to look into it, but I swear, it's like, if I spend too much time on like the attract screen, then, you know, Link loads in wrong, and that's just a thing. I feel like it's only when I spend too... Yeah, that makes sense. It's only when I spend too much time on the attract screen, though. So, like, I don't know. I don't know why sometimes the game is evil. They should make the game but less evil, you know? At least that's my opinion on the matter. But I don't know if they're interviewing me, you know? It's fucked up. Okay, come on, Zelda 2. There we go, I have a head. Yay! So what? We were in the water palace thing, right? I think so. Zelda 2. I love this game. I do. I had to really stop myself from playing more of it yesterday, you know? Because, like, I've been trying to go down to, what, like 4 streams a week, essentially, rather than, like, the previous, like, 7. You know, just give myself more time to, like, actually watch Twitch and, like, do things other than stream and all that, you know? I don't know, just... you know, do a little more in life than just stream. So, yeah, I don't know. Been trying to limit how much I stream lately a little. But, like, you know, it's Zelda 2. You gotta play Zelda 2. You gotta. So yeah, really wanted to play it yesterday, but didn't. So what I ended up doing was, I played fucking, I haven't beat it yet, but just as like a little like off-stream game. I've been playing Puss in Boots Around the World in 80 Days for the Famicom. It's not a part of the Famicom Disk System project or anything like that, but I've been playing the shitty Puss in Boots game, the Japan release, which if you're familiar with the US release, the Japan release is significantly more fucked up, because of course it is. And yeah, the seizure game, oh god, I love it. I do. I need to log in. I need to remember that this game is like hard. This is not a game to gap during. It's just not. I've done like multiple playthroughs of this game, but it still kind of beats my ass. You know? Oh, and if anyone wants an update, what, last stream I did, it was like 100 degrees in this room. I think it was more like 82, but like it was fucking hot, and it was melting. I have good news. Kentucky weather has decided to be cold, and now it's like 40 degrees outside for the next couple days. Because Kentucky weather, so yeah, it's currently like, I think like 70, 71 degrees in this room right now. And I'm no longer melting. It's nice. Here, this game's really cryptic. I guess. Welcome in, Lich. How you doing, though? It's been a bit. How you doing? How you doing? I've done a handful of playthroughs of this game. Yeah. And like it's cryptic at times, definitely, but I wouldn't say it's any more cryptic than like other popular like NES games made around this time. Like something like a Metroid, I feel like is so much more cryptic. Same with like Castlevania 2 and like stuff like that, you know? Honestly, even Zelda 1, I think is a bit more cryptic. Yeah. The thing you gotta be scared about with this game is just straight up difficulty. It's a mean one. I do love it though. Even if I'm ass and I get hit by everything. Doing alright, me? I'm doing alright. I'm excited to play more Zelda 2. I love this game. One of my favorites of all time. Yeah. Why does he scare me? I don't know. I kind of just want to kill everyone, you know? You ever just like a little bit... Whatever, he'll just live. It's fine. But yeah, can we get a shout out for Lich? And also can we get a shout out for Tante? And then can we also get a shout out for Ghost? Ghost, I'm making you shout yourself out. You gotta do this. Ghost beat Doom 64 last stream. And I think next Saturday, you see, if I say it out loud, then he's like forced to do it. I'm a good person. But it's too many slurs. But I'm pretty sure, like, this upcoming Saturday, I'm forcing Ghost to play a Circus Caper for the NES, and that game is ass. And I'm so excited to watch him play it. I'm so fucking excited to watch Circus Caper. You don't understand how excited I am. So you play it regardless? See, that's what you say. But now that I've said it on stream, it's like true. Also, I already have this key. This was pointless. Hey Val, how's it going? Zelda 2? Yeah! This game's such a... Why'd they make it the way it is? Because there were so many knockoffs of Zelda 1. So we're making another Zelda 1 style game around this time feels a bit counterintuitive. Just, I don't know. Try out the new genres. Yeah. Just sort of inspired by Dragon Quest. This one? No. I wouldn't say so. I mean, like... Kinda, I guess. Like, in the sense that, like, Dragon Quest definitely really helped popularize RPGs in Japan. Really helped popularize them. And like this game definitely has like light RPG mechanics. Like there is, you know, experience and like different levels and like all of that. It's where like I guess, yeah, you can make the argument that Dragon Quest has a influence on this game, but I mean it's influence in the sense that like the game has numbers. You know, I wouldn't say all in all, it's a... Don't go into this game expecting anything like Dragon Quest. Please don't do that. Please don't. No. Please do not. Please. This is so scary. Have I played Kickmaster? I have! I had a really good time with it. Yeah, no, I'd strongly recommend Kickmaster. Yeah. It's a bit short. And like, what? I'm pretty sure you like, I don't know, you need to like prepare yourself for like the ending. Like you need to like farm and whatnot. I'm pretty sure. I'm dying. Stop doing that, Debs. It's quite bad for you. I really should be making a paper map. I really should for this dungeon in particular. This one's big. Yeah, no, it's really fucking good. Hell yeah. I'm assuming you've played it. What'd you think of it? Yeah. But yeah, I don't know, I'm trying to think of, like, what did inspire this game. And, like, I don't know. Like, I mean... like, 2D platformers, of course. Yeah. And then, like, you know, it's trying to take the, like, Zelda 1 formula and make it into a, you know, 2D game. But, like, I don't know, is there any, like, straight-up inspiration for, like, the style of combat? Generic. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't know, there's gotta be like something you can like tie to the style of combat. This is a terrible situation. Yeah, no, I've been this way before. Well, Dragon Slayer games, I haven't played them, to be honest. But I do have, like, you know, I haven't checked them out. I don't know shit, to be clear, on the topic of Dragon Slayer. However, yeah, no, I don't know shit, actually. I was gonna make the whole argument of like, oh, did you know that like Fact Xanadu was like a heavily changed release of Xanadu to like be more in like Zelda 2? Like, did you know that Fact Xanadu was very, very heavily inspired by Zelda 2? But you see, here's the thing. Here's where this whole argument falls apart. Is Xanadu even in the Dragon Slayer series? Like, is it? Oh my god, why do I have no magic? I hate it here. What the fuck? This is a terrible situation. Ah, leaving's not gonna help. You really, really need magic to fight these guys. You really, really, really do. Also, you need to land hits. Also, flashing light warning. I said that way too late. Apologies. Please don't sue me. Castlevania, but not really for the combat? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, there's, I don't know. Like, there's shitty Famicom action platformers that, like, you know, have, like, a quick style of combat like this, where it's, you know, short range, just attacks right in front of you. Like, fuck, one of the first ones coming to mind is honestly, like, a fucking, when did it come out? It had to have been after this, yeah, no. It had to have been. But honestly, like, fucking, like, Farah. A World of Mystery and... Nope, not Farah. The other one, not Farah. That's gonna annoy me. Hi, Akira, how's it going? Welcome in. What's that one? Is it Athena? Athena, yeah. Yeah, that, yeah. Yeah, when did Athena release? Like, I know it released first in Japan as well. In, like, arcades. Like, long before that. Why is this game evil? I'm like, yay, I, like, died to, like, a basic enemy, and then they're like, ooh, fight a boss, steps. Don't jump into the boss like that. I need to stop yapping. They don't appreciate it. Oh my god. Holy shit. I don't want to talk about that. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, you gotta log in. You gotta do something. I don't have the feel. And I can't use health again, can I? keep missing those basic hits, and that's absolutely my downfall. Just land a hit. Fuck. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not even the boss of this level. It's not. That's just a normal boss that they throw in. Wait, it was? Oh. Why did I think that wasn't the boss? Wait, what do you mean? Yay, we did it! I still gotta find the item. We're not done with this dungeon. I'm not gonna go for fully getting level 8. Nah. So, one of the big changes for the US release of this game is that they make the leveling system make sense. I'm playing the Famicom Disk System release. And that means that whenever you die, all of your levels reset to the lowest number that like you currently have. So like, if I was to game over right now, my level 8 attack would go down to level 7. And like the only way to like actually save like your levels and whatnot is to, you know, raise all 3 before you game over. Which, yeah, I don't think that's happening in this dungeon. Also, level 8 is the final level in the game, so I'm not in too much of a rush to do it. Like, I want to do it before Death Mountain, but like, it's fine, you know? Hate this, hate this, hate this, hate this, hate this. I don't even know if there's anything good this way. I bet it's just like a key. I mean, I probably need the key though. Probably. Hi. It feels so weird being able to kill those guys in one hit. I guess that's the upside, so, you know. Actually upgrading your shit. There's nothing here. Oh, just fight one of the hardest enemies in the game for nothing. I see you. I try so hard. How many lives do I have? 0. Okay. Not feeling great about that. We've already gone to the left here, right? I'm pretty sure. I normally go left first. I hope I've gone left. If I haven't, that's really funny. Because it's absolutely the pathway I'm missing then. I think there's other areas earlier in the dungeon though that I haven't been. Yeah, like I don't think I've gone down here. Oh, and it's a whole big area. Oh. Oh, hate that. Oh. Do I want the key? Probably. I have no keys, but whatever. That's a problem for another day. Like, maybe I just, like, won't waste a key, and then I, like, won't need to get that one. You know? Maybe things will, like, just go, like, good. You know? 1, that's a boss. And 2, I forgot this is the dungeon with the hidden walls. I should be searching for hidden walls. Oh well. I'm in a boss fight now. You ever think that my sword might be overleveled? Okay. Well, that's a good time to remember hidden walls exist. Fuck you. does it keep going? No! There is no walkthrough. It's just my brain from playing this game too much. Nah. See, if I looked at the walkthrough, I would know that I needed a key here and that this room is pointless and it's gonna get me fucking killed. That's what I get for skipping past that one key. That's what I get. That's what I get. Also, that's what I get for not dealing with those enemies, like, ever. I don't know why. I should probably learn how to kill, like, the enemies in the game. I hear it's, like, helpful. You know, hi, Toad. Toad, why is this dungeon huge? But is this where I came from? No. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, please be nice. I have no shield. Like shield magic. Oh shit, he was actually really nice. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Hey, do you want to be as nice as the other guy? Gaming, hi Chell. How'd your stream go? Thank you for streaming. I was gonna no, we're still good. Okay, okay. I normally have like minor issues with those guys, you know? And also secret? No secret. Okay. You finished these 4? Hell yeah. Nice. What you think of it? You're playing like one of the remakes, right? I think what, the PS Vita remake? Some shit. I don't know, my brain it looks like a Vita game. I say that, but I've only played a single PS Vita game, and it was fucking what? Project Diva, I think. Look, if you're only gonna play one PS Vita game, it's gotta be Project Diva, okay? Hi Dreamy here, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Oh my god, you were playing Dizzy. Are you okay? You were playing Dizzy, right? It's gonna be really embarrassing if you weren't playing Dizzy. But are you okay? Are you okay? You played the first Dizzy for 4 hours. You are okay. Yay! That's so fun. But welcome in, everybody. Hi, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome. Oh my god, please don't kill me. Welcome in to this run being a fucking mess. Hi, I'm DubsVT. I'm playing Zelda 2 for like the 4th time because any excuse to play Zelda 2 is good. I should have just healed there instead of using shield. Whatever. Yeah. People writing the rule of the wildlife. Dizzy is a fucked up game. Every time I look at Dizzy, I go a little crazy. I do. He makes me feel emotions, you know, but can everyone go follow Dream Harrier? Dream Harrier is lovely, 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 lovely retro streamer. Plays a lot of obscure shit. Yeah, shit that like I don't even know a lot of the time, and like, I don't know, it's neat to see, you know? I feel like I spend so much time, I don't know, looking at bullshit, retro stuff. It's really like it's rare for me to like have no idea what's happening, and like Dream Harrier, let's figure that stuff out. Do I even have a key? No. But the item's right there. The item's the only thing we're missing in this dungeon, and... Welcome in, Alex. Does he want to drive anyone insane? Yeah. I think I'm being driven insane right now. I'm a single key away, and I know where the key is as well. That's the annoying thing, is that I've seen it. I've seen it. Oh, no, put the disc back in. No! Whatever, we killed the boss. It is what it is. Disc error. Did I not put the disc back in? Uh-oh. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. This is the Japanese release, yeah. Did it save? Do I still have my progress? I guess there's no way to tell. Like, does it still know that I killed the boss? They're gonna make me refight the boss, aren't they? That's interesting. You've got your level upgrade still? Well, I don't, because I'm playing the Japanese release of this game, where you only keep your level upgrades. When you game over, it lowers your level to your lowest level. One of these days I'm gonna figure out how to explain that. I had level 8 sword, but because my magic in life is level 7, that means when I game over, everything gets reset to level 7, because like 7 was my lowest number. So, like, I lost my level, but like, it's meant to do that. So, I don't know. I don't know if it saved my progress. Your ear. Yeah. Cat. Sorry, there was a cat trying to eat the router. One of these days my streams aren't gonna be a chaotic mess. You know? One of these days. Hi Omnicore and hi Jace. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? I don't know how you describe that in a few words. Everything rolls down to the lowest hole. Yeah, no, I mean, that would be a significantly better explanation than what I actually do. That would make a lot more sense. Nah. Why would you do this to my head? Why would you do this, Val? Why? Why? Do you get enjoyment out of it? Funny. Understandable. You see, I would check if I have my keys to see if it's saved that way, but... yeah, I don't think I had any keys either. Do I have any keys on me? Yeah, no, I don't. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing in this dungeon. To be honest, no idea. Potato. Do you want out the room? Hi. Potato's my cat, who just tried eating my sock that I am currently wearing. You just gonna sit on the floor and look cute now? Yeah? Okay. Instead of being a menace, he always is. Sock is yummy. Yeah, but at least wait for me to take it off. You know? Like, I'd appreciate that. Does it block off the entrance when you get everything inside? Yes, it does, Jace. However, I never got the main item, so... no, but I did kill the boss. Now, if I picked up the item and didn't kill the boss, you know, I could just check if I have the item to see if it's saved, but... I never got that. So, yeah. Yeah. This game's scary. You know what's funny is, honestly, I was feeling really confident about that, like, being the run. You know, I really was. I was like, holy shit, this run has gone terrible, but somehow it worked. And I was like, all ready for, like, you know... I don't know, the like redemption story of like, wow, sometimes everything is ass, but it's like okay. And then it wasn't okay. And like, I don't know what to tell you. Just like, sorry. It turns out everything sucks. How's the game volume, by the way? How are the noises? Do you hear them? Are they real? I think so. Volume's fine? Nice. Balance seems fine? Cool. Hi, potato. No. No eating the Wi-Fi router. No. Come on up here. Come on up here, potato. Yeah. I got cat on the lap now. The cat is in lap jail. Please understand. If you hear a cat purring, it is because there was a cat purring. One of these days I'm gonna remember the layout of this dungeon. One of these days. Ooh, treat. I should become a puppy. Yeah. Nah. Like, I should do this though. One of these days. 34 minutes. I blame the cat. That is an early puppy bit. I blame the cat. Sometimes you look at a cat and you just want to be a puppy, you know? I don't know what this says about me. I don't know if it says anything good. Well, last stream it took like 2 hours, I think. Ooh, big tree. The game feels bad for something. Probably not saving the boss fight. Because I ejected the disc. Look, I have my disc buttons and whatnot on the bumpers of the controller. And sometimes I get nervous. Okay, sometimes I get shy and nervous and then I hold the controller too tightly. And then I, you know, push the... So flashing lights coming up. Hi Domo. Thank you for the head pat. Hate this. Fuck you. I need to... I could just use jump magic. Let's just use jump magic. I feel like getting a proper run and timing all this is gonna be a pain in the ass with everybody here. It's kind of just a pain in the ass room. Please tell me there's at least a key or something here. Like something nice. Because this isn't the way to the item and it's not the way to the boss. I don't know. I don't know why the room is evil. Because there is no reward. Unless it's key. I really could use key. Whatever. Are you for real? The wall didn't seem to have anything now, did it? Hi Ramses. How was the podcast? No, but what if it's not? No, but like, what if it's not though? No, but what if you just have to like become a fairy? I don't have fairy magic. Okay. Okay. You shouldn't go this way. See, this is why you should make a map. We had a first kiss on after 3 years and we're having. Oh hell yeah! Very nice. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Sweet. Everything is awful. And everything is awful part 2 and 3. Everything is awful. God, I love this game. Can they please make games evil? Like more? I need more evil games. How goes it? I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm having a ball. I love this game. I do. Genuinely. To be clear, it is genuine. It is a genuine love. I need more games that cause me great pain. I do. Hey Dom, how's it going? Welcome in. Why would you do this, Spooky? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why? What is it, Potato? Why? You really like this game? Hell yeah, it's a good one. It's a very good one. Even if I don't remember how to get to the item. Transformers Mystery of Optimus Prime. I haven't played that, but you want to know what is coming up, Professor Ramsey? So, I'm starting up the Famicom Disk System Project Season 2, right? That's checking out every single Famicom exclusive game released in 1987. And one of those games is the sequel to Convoy no Nazo that no one talks about, probably because the game is mid as hell. But I want to see the sequel to Convoy no Nazo. I need to see that shit. I do. She has a thing for clowns. Oh, I know. No. This isn't the way to go. It's not. It's not. You can just accept that, Debs. The sequel's actually playable. Nice. Potato. I'm gonna let Potato out the room. Give me 1 second. Enjoy the Zelda music. Yeah, Potato just went out the room. This cat forgot how to communicate. Don't know what to say. Normally he's really good about just going to the door and scratching at it if he wants out, but I don't know, apparently today he wanted to, you know, try and eat a router. I don't know who told him that trying to eat a router is how you get let out of the room. I don't know who taught him this. Oh my god, that's the key I need. I can't jump that high because I don't have magic. You fucker. Okay, where's the enemy that can kill me? That's a guy. I don't remember ever fighting you. Is there anything good this way? Ooh. Tree. Okay, enemy, it's your time to shine. I believe in you. I believe you need to take me out. Why did I use my jump magic? Because I wanted to jump. I wanted to do the hippity hop. Hi Jack, welcome in. If the cat eat the router, it's probably gonna go to the vet, which is outside. See, this is true. But I feel like a faster way to go out of the door is to just scratch the door. And here I am, you know, I'm always telling Ghost. I'm always like, Ghost, Potato is so smart. Potato knows exactly how to communicate to a human to get whatever Potato wants. Potato is so smart. I'm always telling Ghost this. And then right after I say that, Potato just completely forgets how to communicate with a human, and it's like, Potato, I hyped you up so much. What the fuck? This ain't looking good for me. Yeah! 0 lives to get all the way to the item. I would like to be in a better situation than this. Like, I made fun of my last run because it was like ass, but I think this one is more ass. I think so. Turbo's no, it's good news. Hi, Noodle. I don't know why I went silent. I don't know why. I don't know. I got shy, okay? I had thoughts. The everyone's count wanted to get out was letting us knock your beer onto the keyboard. Beer. I want a beer. Ghost, can I get a beer? Can I do this? They offered to get me drunk at, you know, the Easter, like, family event today. But they only offered it, like, 30 minutes or so before the end of the event. And it's like, I'm not gonna, you know, eat a million shots. Because that's what you do with shots. You eat the entire glass. But, like, I'm not gonna eat a million shots and then immediately leave. You know? Like, fuck that shit. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. What a way to give people the drive after. I know! I was like, what the fuck? What are we doing here? But also free alcohol, so like, you know, I can't complain too much. I didn't have any, but yeah. Is this the way? It better be the way. Don't I have to fight like a hard enemy? I think so. I think this is my only hope. Please have something good. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, yay. Oh my god, the world is good actually. The world is actually good. It's more than just that. I hate doing this with jump. Yeah. Did you say eat shots? Yeah. You know, little crunch. Just like a little bit. Come on, you eat humans. I don't think you have the right to be judgmental towards, you know, eating glass. I don't think you do, I must admit. You know? Yay, got my item. This is such a tiny stand for it, damn. So now in theory, we just need to leave the dungeon and we're good, unless it didn't save the boss fight. I'm trying to think what I want to do. Like, I could try and walk over to the boss area to, like, see, or I could try and just, like, leave the dungeon and see if it closes itself off. But in any case, honestly, I think no matter where I go, I think I'm gonna die before I get there. Why are these spawns evil? I hate it. I need to deal with those enemies one of these times. I need to just deal with it. I do. I really, really do. You go left here, I think. He was trying to get you to exit faster. I guess. It's working. I should probably just accept it. Because, like, this is an easy dungeon to get to, all in all. Like, it's not hard to check. Like, if it's closed off or not. Like, there's some dungeons where it's like, you know, you gotta go through, like, the whole big maze to, like, see it. This one's easy. Yeah. Then it goes into the other guy, no? I don't fucking know. I don't know how to stab a person. Something. What if I pretend to be a bottom as a bit? What? Doubts. I disapprove of this bit. I don't think I want to. Yeah, no, this is where the one thing was. Does anyone remember where the boss is? It's like somewhere. Is it this way? Well, I think this is the room that's gonna get me killed, so. Huh. Oh shit, those guys drop a lot of experience. No, don't go that way, Debs. Whatever, I'm over it, I'm lost. I'm over it. Okay. So we did get the item, no matter what. We know that much. That much is confirmed. That's all I know, to be honest, right now. Yeah. Do we have any bets? We got like maybe another 10-20 seconds till we see. Any bets on if it saved the boss being killed? Huh. And it's... did save it. Oh shit. Oh yeah, no, we're done with the dungeon. Sweet. Okay. So I got a plunger. Do we scare the river devil with that? I think so. Okay, cool. I think so. At some point soon I do gotta start like really farming for the final level. I really do. Like I don't want to do Death Mountain without me being max level. That farm's gonna take a while though. Hi. Okay. Oh, the world is an evil place. A greatly evil place. I should be using shield. Yeah, I'll learn my lesson this time. Yeah. Why am I playing so bad today? Probably because I'm tired. I had to wake up a little early today. By early, I mean 3 p.m., but like, you know, early for my standards. I always feel so weird saying I like woke up early and like shit like that, you know? I always do. Sorry, I had to check that I like actually set the big head timer. I don't remember this part of the game very well. Huh. I really don't. To be honest, yeah, no. Like, I know there's like the hidden palace, right? I know there's that. There's somewhere where it's like you gotta cut down the trees and search. Or like whatever that is. It's something. I don't know what's in this cave. I feel like I never know what's in the caves though, to be honest. I always just kind of walk in them. And then I'm like, ooh, a life that I will not benefit from. And this time it's a pee bag. I'm gonna waste that. Oh, why did I grab that? Debs, don't just waste the pee bags. It's gonna make you farm more later. I mean, it's only 500. I need to farm 4,000. Is 500 really that much? Gotta see what the secret treasures. I do! And then I gotta waste it. Also, my phone just went off, if you heard that. Huh. Go Ghost, are you still here? Ghost. 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 I just got a notification on the phone. I got a notification on the phone, right? Right? I'm dying as well, like I don't know. And the notification was that my earbud is nearly dead. Which means that my earbud is currently connected to the phone. Why? It shouldn't be connected, it is in the case and should be charging, but it's deciding not to charge and to be connected to the phone. This is so sad. This is so fucking sad. Point is, I'm gonna need to charge it after stream. Hi, nobody important. Hi, Tom. See, why couldn't we do that before? Wait, this is the ghost town of evil shit, right? I don't want to go in the ghost town of evil shit. No.
Oh, my head.
Yeah, there's the secret palace. Okay. So, like, I don't know, I guess we could do that now. But, like, honestly, I have, like, no lives anymore. It's like, whatever, let me search for the other little shit. There's, like, a thing around here. Yeah, there's, like, a heart container, right? This looks familiar. I've played this game before, if it's not clear. I swear I'm not looking at a walkthrough. It's just been, like, nearly 2 years since I played the game, but I've, like, played it a fair bit. Yeah, there it is. There it is. It's in the brain. I know things sometimes, but only sometimes. Okay. Oh, another cave. Wait, is this a different cave? I think it's a different cave. Better be a different cave. That sounds sus. No! You can go through my stream archives. I've played this game. I've played it. I'm not. I just happen to know where everything is and the strategy for everything despite me playing like ass. Good jump. This is the forest. Yeah, this is the forest where you gotta kill the trees. Okay. How are you meant to know those? I feel like I'm missing a town. Of course I am. I love this game. Yeah, no, this is genuinely one of my favorite games of all time. Easily. Easily. Is your first playthrough? Yeah! See, there's a town. No, but how are you meant to know there's a town there? There's absolutely a hint for that, right? Where's the hint for that? I don't know, maybe they do just go obtuse bullshit. Maybe. Who knows? Good morning. Good. I've become an ASMR artist. No, but good morning, Tom. And only Tom. If you're not Tom, I'm sorry. See if the town. Yeah, of the ghost town. Yeah, the Texas Giants. See why they removed it? Yeah. Also, I don't think the NES has this like sound chip in general. But yeah. It's definitely off. Secret at Town Edge. Oh my god, we haven't done all of that yet, have we? There's like the part with like the thing growing. You know? Where it's like the thing grows out the ground. How do you do that? That's true, you know, a lot of games, the NES version had to use standardized Nintendo parts or mappers, but the Japanese version they use custom stuff. Yeah. Yeah. But even then, doesn't the Famicom Disk System have, like, different sound hardware than the NES? Yeah, because, you know, being on the Famicom Disk System, there's no, like, mapper chips or anything like that on the system. It's pretty standardized all in all, the disk system. But even then, I still think it has... I think it has different sound chips than the NES. I think so. It does have some sort of special sound chip, not all that familiar with it, so you can't go into details, but yeah, fair, yeah. I just need to know of its existence, yeah. Fair enough. This is for health, right? I really don't need any. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, no, there is some third-party adapter now that plugs into an NES expansion port that gives you the Famicom Disk System audio. Interesting, huh? Also side ramble, but the whole NES expansion port? Crazy. Cause like they never used it in America, right? I don't think they ever used it. Like officially. There has to be something though, right? Huh? Who are you? I can get in the fireplace, yeah? Cool. Same as Super Nintendo and N64 ports, weird. I think they just did it so they could, but never actually used it. Understandable. Future planning, yeah. I've learned the magic word. And this is the one that... God, this is such an ass video game. I love it. This is what reveals the thing that comes out of the ground. The spell named spell to get the thing out of the ground. It's very detailed. Why does everyone sound like a Star Wars robot? Yeah! Did that help answer your question? Was that informative? No. Well. What if I tell you I had the hiccups before stream? Does that help make things make more sense? I had the hiccups. And I forced Ghost to listen to me try and get rid of the hiccups. It was very exciting. See, there's the thing that comes out of the ground. You just walk to the edge of town and then use the spell named spell. And then, I honestly don't know what you get. Did he scare my hiccups away? Yeah. Skeleton key! Oh my god, yay! Oh my god, wait, what? Yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Also, that... Should I be concerned about the fact that we're missing an item? I don't think so, because we still haven't done... this... 6th palace? Are there only 7 palaces in the game? I thought there were 8. Oh. Oh, we're making better time than I thought through this game. Oh. Yeah, no, there's only 7. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. That seems to imply I gotta deal with Death Mountain today, then. Yeah, shit, I gotta farm for that, though. I don't wanna do Death Mountain at level 7. I struggle at level 8. Fuck. Oh, this stream really is just gonna become me farming for a million hours. That makes more sense. You're tripping out when your color gradient was changing when changing maps, but I guess it's part of the Viridian. When your color gradient was changing when changing maps. Right now, for like 20 minutes ago. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. meow, 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 meow. You mean the lighting filter on the video that played? Yeah, yeah. I think. Maybe. Yeah, it does that. Yeah. No, it's okay. I had a conversation with Ghost. Ghost does know what Total Eclipse of the Heart is, just doesn't know it by name, which is horribly fucked up. But welcome in, Aubrey. That felt like a... This is a set encounter. This isn't a random one. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, Ghost. Should I just farm now? Oh. It's gonna take so long. It's gonna be like an hour-long farm. Which, like, I don't mind the game having an hour-long farm. To be clear, it's part RPG, and so far I farmed maybe 30 minutes in it. You know, I think an RPG asking you to farm for an hour and 30 minutes, I have no issue with that. However, do I want to stop the stream for an hour straight that way I can farm? Is the question. I'm not even in the right place to farm. Like, at all. I want to be next to, like, a town that you can, like, heal at. Like, a proper town. That's, like, real. An eye tapper. Your worst nightmare. Yeah, it has a history of filtering people, huh? We'll farm if I don't die here. You know, we'll let the Zelda gods decide what I end up doing. Because there's always a chance I die in this section. Okay. Well, that seems to confirm things now, don't it? Shit. Oh, I still gotta get through all this. I have lives though, right? Oh, I don't. I should farm with lives. I don't want to game over and lose everything. But then I'm gonna lose my experience. I don't want to farm like this. I don't. In this case, I'd rather just farm after doing the palace. Nice to meet you too. Yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. What's your experience with Zelda 2? I love greeting people into the stream like it's a fucking, I don't know, like trauma survivors, like meeting. How do you feel about the situation, the game? I'm doing the palace. I'm doing the secret palace. I'm doing the secret palace. Sorry to farming, but I'm doing the secret palace. I'm sure the secret palace and all of its oomphs will understand. Because, like, this is the area to farm, all in all. Like, this is the area. Like, this is like, up to, like, 300 experience per fight. And I need... $12,000. Can someone do the simple math? How many battles is that? 40 fights? You see, that's not too bad. We'll be fine. But also, that's a best case scenario where one of them drops a P bag. So, maybe up that to like 80. It'll be fine. 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 But for now, I forgot the button. I forgot the button, okay? I forgot the button. What do you want me to say? I forgot the button. I should have used shield. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know what a Kuromi is. I hate to break this to you. Your experience with Zelda 2 is the same experience with, yeah? Just like this, where you don't get transferred to a 2D plane, absolute pain and suffering. You never played it after 2 hours of this. You've only played 2 hours, damn. But what if I made you play more? How do I convince you to play more? Does saying nya nya affect you? Can I bribe you with nya nya? Is this a possibility? This is how you should get to know chatters, by the way. Just immediately see how to bribe them. You made it to the second dungeon. It's clueless after that. Yeah, that's fair. After then, you have to go through the whole, like, cave maze thing, and that's a pain in the ass. Yeah. I should put more effort into getting to the secret palace with lives. Can I? Wait. I don't want to talk about it. Acting like a cat will not get you to play this game again. I see. How about a dog? What if I was a puppy? I should stop. I gotta focus. The game's gonna beat my ass. Okay. Puppy. Okay. See, I say that like I'm not gonna sit here and like slowly farm and whatnot first. That was not very slow. Yeah, no, that kind of worked out well. Yeah, no, that was good. Okay. Now, do I make a map? Because like I should. You should always make a map in this game. I did my first playthrough. I made like paper maps and like, you know, I was all like, you know, like good at keeping track of things. And then like every other playthrough I've done of this game, I've just gotten lazy, you know? It took over. You'd rather play with Rayman? I've never played a Rayman game. I don't know why, to be honest. I should get around to it one of these days. I should. I don't know why, but like the first one scares me. And then like the second one I just don't have much interest in. Like it's fine, I can see myself playing it, but like, it's fine. First one's scary, which is funny for me to say because I'm playing Zelda 2 and I'm pretending it's a normal video game. And like it's not. It's not. We should stop acting like Zelda 2 is normal. And by we I mean me, to be clear. Yay! I should just use jump magic. But I don't want to. You see, you can make the jump, it's fine. There's a lot of P-bags in here. It's almost like they're trying to set you up for, you know, 8 levels. Almost. Also, we're ignoring how I went so far out of my way to not use jump, and then I use it anyways. Okay, we're ignoring that. Rayman 2 is whatever, it's tough, it's a bit of a household transitions to 3D. Yeah. I recently did a project. Oh yeah, I have the skeleton key. I recently did a project checking out all of the N64 exclusive games of 1996 and 1997, and like, honestly, just the idea of playing like, the idea of playing like, I don't know, another 3D game from that era, I'm good for now. I'm just a bit burnout, you could say. A bit. Yeah, I got very little interest. Nah. Like, they're fine, it's just, I don't know. You spend like a month straight playing N64 3D games and, you know, you want a break. So then you play Famicom Disk System bullshit for like 2 months. Like a totally normal person. It's going well. Okay. Any treats up there? Not that I can sell. Oh, I hate it here. Okay, wow. Yeah. It's fine. You see, it's fine. It's fine. Are they dark nuts? I keep calling them dark nuts, but I'm not sure. And then I keep calling them dark nuts and then being like, wait, I like should be sure. I don't know if you can just, you know, talk about nuts on Switch willy-nilly, you know? Zona, don't die. Link, shit, god damn it. No! Do you wanna give me health? They're iron knuckles here. They're no longer called dark nuts. Then what's the point of like life if I can't have a? Never mind. Hi, Hamo. Why did I get myself in this situation? This is really bad. Oh, wow. I don't know what my plan was. Taking note that I haven't gone on that lower path. Lower path with the enemy, I have not done it. Taking notes. God damn it. Hi. They really kind of do want me to get a level, though. They kind of do. Oh, what? Oh, the floor just had no hitbox. You know, it's the floor you fall for. You know how it goes. Some floors you just simply, you know, fall through. Welcome to life. Cherry. And hi, Megami, how's it going? And hey, Marshall, how's it going? How are you two doing? What's up? How you doing? Marshall, how's Pokemon? Tell me about Pokemon. And then Megami, I don't know what you've been playing lately, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know. I feel like I'm... Oh, yeah, weird. I'm missing pathways, I feel like. Yeah. Monday morning and you're out of cheesecake. I've been out of desserts for so long. I need to get more desserts. Like, for everyone's sanity. I need to do it. Oh my god, I just made that jump first try. I was fully preparing to use jump magic there. That's a really hard jump. Okay, look. You should be, like, really proud of me. You don't understand how fucked up that jump is. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. I'm really good at jumping. Yeah, I'm actually really good at it. I'm glad that we have all come together to acknowledge that I'm really good at jumping. I can show you again. I'll try. I guess. If I get it twice in a row, though, I deserve, like, a penny, okay? No pennies for me. No pennies for me. Okay. I mean, I got it on the second try. That's like half a penny worth. Keep that in mind for later, you know? I'm sure I'll do something else that's also worth half a penny. And then I'll, like, even out, you know? I don't know where the hole is. I still haven't paid attention to where I fall. You would think I would have paid attention by now. I hate the world and everything in it. You cannot be fairy for this section. Okay, so where is the hole? Okay. Let me go to the start, that way I can count the statues. Okay, that's statue 1. This is statue 2. This is statue 3. There it is. Okay. It's a little past statue 3. Okay. Okay. Twitch still gave us bits for watching ads. You would have thrown a penny. Twitch used to give you bits for watching ads? Damn. That would be like life-changing. Damn. Oh, bro, I'm such a jump king. Sometimes I don't even want to jump. Hell yeah, I've become bro. Welcome in, Tapper. I like you. I need more people who call me bro. I don't know why. It fills my heart with joy. I need joy in my life. Oh, I give like 3 bits for manually watching an ad? Oh, so not the automatic ones? Oh. Oh. I'm trying really hard. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I learned how to count to 3, everybody. I did it. I did it. He was throwing pennies at people. Fair. I learned how to count to 3, though. Have you thought about this? Hello? Where's the fucker? Hi, fucker. Congrats on counting. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have a Discord, like, notification. I've had it for a while now. Maybe I should check it. Maybe. Last year you beat a Zelda 2 hack? Nice. I should do more Zelda 2 related stuff. I do love this game. Nothing important? So it is from you. Oh. Well, now I have to read it, you know? Glad you like me. You try your damnedest to make a decent enough impression. Fair. I still don't know how to feel about not being able to I should focus. Like, what do you mean I'm not allowed to manipulate you with meow meow meow? Not sure how to feel about that, you know? Not sure, but other than that, yeah, no, you're cool. Just food for actually eating dinner? Well, I got us here food. Let's see here. It's time to rate Goose food on a scale of 1 to 10. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I'm assuming the thing I don't recognize is the thing you were talking about that I hadn't heard of. Okay. But the thing I do recognize looks really good. And then the other thing, it looks like when I make pasta in the microwave and I add way too much milk and then it just becomes hot milk. And then I eat it anyways, and I think it tastes good because I have high quality everything. Egg drop soup, milk soup. They might be different things. I mean, you can act like a cat, you just don't want to play Zelda 2. I don't know. What's the point of becoming a cat? What's the point? What's the point of being a cat if you don't play Zelda 2? Also, I got an item. That's cool. You see, here's the thing, though. I have no idea where the boss is. I think the boss is hidden behind a wall. But I have no idea what wall. I thought I checked everywhere. You can go meow 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 as a cat. But what's the point? But what's the point? There is none. So now you get meow 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 as like a puppy. Does there need to be a point? You make a good argument. Probably not. I guess one can become a pathetic meow meow for the fun. This is true. It is possible to become pathetic meow meow for the fun. How many lives do I have? Okay. That took a lot of hits to die. Yeah, the game kinda hates you. But it's okay. I thought I failed that jump and I was gonna cry. It was gonna be bad. It was gonna be a situation. Depths. You gotta not get hit by things. Depths. No. Oh, it's probably down here. I never searched. Okay, well that's one way to make sure you search down here. Is to fall. Oh shit. I'm gonna fall again. That guy, he's gonna kill me. In my current state, that is death. It's just death. See, I hate to tell you, but it is still death, actually. Is this the same place? No. Check the wall depths. There could be treats. I want a treat. Now we're back at the start. Okay. Okay. So you're evil. Fuck that. And you are evil. Okay. It's not looking very good for me now, is it? Do we have any secrets? No. I need to walk to the right there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Not this one. I don't think it's this one. Okay, and then to the right. Okay, anything good? You know, they were the I'm gonna die. Yay, a pea pack! Wait, isn't that the same pea pack? Wait, can you just farm? Wait. Wait. Is that the... Wait. Wait. Is that different? Whoa. I need to check if that's different. I'm sorry. Because this might be a significantly safer way to farm than fighting everything. I don't know. That would also force y'all to listen to this noise for a while. Oh, it doesn't respawn. Well... Okay. It's fine. There's nothing here. You can see that there's nothing here. You shouldn't be fighting things with no reason, but... I have vengeance in my blood, or whatever. Would it be a blue? You could describe this as a blue. I think you could be correct about this. I need them to stay on screen. Okay. Why are the lava pits so scary in this game? Because I'm always dying in them. Oh, I remember this pathway. Well, I remember terrible things from this pathway. But you see, there's a secret. Where those guys always... Oh my god, wait, I could have used fairy, couldn't I? I had the magic. No, but the enemies always spawn the way you're not going. So you can do shit like this, and then you don't need to worry about them, except for... You have fairy, but you're already in the lava. We got the item. We did get the item. No, we got the item. No, that was a successful run. We finished half of the dungeon. We finished half the dungeon. It was successful. Also, I'm saving. Because I want to. Ah. There's no function in the dungeon. I thought it was always function in the dungeon. Shut up. He's so mean to me, chat. Hi Tante, welcome back. How was the lurk? I'm assuming is what that hello means. Unless you're still lurking. I support it. I gotta find the box. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. What the fuck? Okay. Thank you, Ghost. He's so nice to me, chat. He would never do anything in mean spirit. Nope. It's an abusive relationship. Yeah, but I get paid, so like I support it. You know? You need to shut up. It's an awful joke. No, but like also like if we're being honest here, I can't say that, never mind. No more honesty, they killed being honest. They killed it. I got shy. Ah. If any of us are gonna be like emotionally manipulative, it's gonna be me. Let's be honest here, you know? It's gonna be the person who starts off the stream by saying, "Hi, can I manipulate you by saying nya nya nya?" You know? Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here with ourselves. If anyone is gonna cause problems, it's gonna be me. Nah, but welcome back, Tansai. Also, you'd rather play a Super Ghouls and Ghosts while blindfolded? Damn. I kinda think Super Ghouls and Ghosts is harder than this game, to be honest. At least the second loop and whatnot. Yeah, I think so. I think I can say that. I don't know, I've also put a lot more time into this game than, Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Yeah, that's definitely a big part of it. Yeah. I think I've just come to the conclusion that I just never want to deal with this area. So I just never will. You know? Also, it's like been 30 minutes for the clown, right? I think I gotta stop being a clown. I think they've killed clowns. I thought the clowns were the one killing. Huh. Many things to think about. Clown was almost an hour ago. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I should stop being a clown. I should. You've done both rounds of Super Ghouls Ghosts, you even got that special item in Lib 2. Painful as it was every time you lost it. Because Ghouls and Ghosts is hard. Or Super Ghouls and Ghosts, I should say. Ghouls and Ghosts is also hard, but... so is Super Ghouls and Ghosts. You know, that's all big of the conversation. Okay. I'm no longer a clown. It is time to be serious. Please give me the thing. Not the thing. It's just not. It's just not. Okay. 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 Oh no. We got it first try last time. Maybe I should have stayed a clown. Maybe I should have. Maybe the world is nicer to you when you're a clown. Nah. Okay. Okay. See, sometimes the world is nice. Alright. Okay. You don't know what to do right now. Can you play Circus Caper? It's like, you know, it's like the before stream reading for Ghost Stream in like a week. You know? You gotta play Circus Caper before we all watch Ghost play Circus Caper. You know? Just look neat. It's a Debs game. It's a shitty game. It's a janky piece of shit. Please understand this. Please. I love Circus Caper. I love Circus Caper. I love Circus Caper. It's like the best game ever. It's really not. But... I don't know, I keep recommending Circus Caper lately and people keep taking me like fully seriously. I keep just genuinely being like, oh, that game looks like actually interesting and good, and it's like, oh no. Like, I need people to approach Circus Caper in the same way they approach like Bug 2, but with like, you know, Circus Caper being like way lower stakes because it's Circus Caper. You haven't played Circus Caper the Japan release? I need to play the Japanese release at some point. I do. What? They change it a decent little bit about the levels, right? And then like the level order is different. I'm pretty sure it's like the big thing. I think so. Yeah, I should do that one of these days. There's more to say talk about Circus Caper. It was a fun day. I'm not familiar with the Vagabond games. Must admit. No. Circus Caper. Circus Caper got an energy to it. Dabs, you're not fighting him with jump magic. And that's okay. You're not even meant to be fighting him. You're meant to just go straight to the boss. I don't know why you concern yourself with such things. That just results in your death. You're always trying to interact with things that have zero interest in, you know, keeping you okay. Oh, I don't want to do this room. Can I become a fairy? No. To the shocker of hopefully no one, I've become... Wait, you can kill these guys, can't you? Like, forever, for good. I think I've also figured this out sometimes. But, like, you can just, like, kill them at a certain point. I always forget. Yeah, they don't respawn. Dabs. 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 Earlier you said they did? Because I thought they did. And then I realized they didn't. I'm smart, okay? This is a stream for only smart people. Please understand. Grew up a circus Charlie had a pirate at 32 and 1, but actually spelled right on the game list. Oh shit, damn. That is a rare sight. I kinda wish I grew up with more million games in one, like, systems. I do. I've got an energy to them. So you see, you're meant to be a fairy for this room. And I have no magic, so yeah. What's 2 to the 4th power times 8 divided by 9? I was homeschooled in Kentucky. There was zero hope of this. It was a Pirate Famicom card that your folks picked up in South America? Hell yeah. Sweet. I love the room that forces you to take a death so you can become a fairy. This game's mean. Never knew it wasn't legit and only had Japan-only games. It's talking about games that always confuse your friends. Thanks, Winby. Fair. Extremely fair. Were all the games spelled properly? On like the game list? You know what I mean. Why is the dungeon huge? Why are you huge? Why are you huge? Why are you huge? Why are you huge? At some point it's enough. Okay. Didn't we already fight this guy? Like, in this dungeon? Strange. Maybe you can't remember any bad tops off the top of your head. Fair enough. That's the question of the century. Yeah. One of these days we'll figure it out. Depths, use shield. It's really beneficial. Where are you? Retired cat boy things. I love that room that has nothing. Okay. Also, did they just give me a key? I have a skeleton key. Keys don't mean anything at this point in the game. You fucker. Oh, hi. Fine. It's not like I'm gonna come back to this dungeon, am I? Or at least planning to. I guess I'll take the extra life. I'll also probably... If I'm smart, I'll do all my farming and whatnot after this dungeon. Like on the same, like set of lives. Okay, so what's down here? Things you need fairy for, and I don't have it. This is a mean dungeon, damn, okay, alright, I see you. You can't affair. Yeah, okay, I still think I need to, like, manually walk back up and whatnot. I think so. Tiny Link is your one up? Yeah. Okay. Hi. I'm always saying this. That's like a catchphrase. Am I allowed to claim the word hi as a catchphrase? Can I do this? Is it a phrase if it's only one word? Your soul means important. Sometimes I say ah. You know? It's not just hi. Sometimes I say the letter A. You ever think about that one? I would love to heal right now, but I need fairy. Like, I do, is the thing. So, let me use fairy first. How my catchphrase is still? See, so I can make hi a catchphrase. Oh, that was a lot cheaper than I thought. Cool. Okay. Glitter shot spoon when he goes into fight crime. Oh no. Oh, I remembered what boss this is. Because yeah, if this is the final dungeon before the big one, then this must be the... He's gonna get me, 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 he's gonna get me. Look at him thinking about getting me.
So, this is New Jersey.
We have lives. Oh, I should have attacked. Devs. Oh, you have to hurt the boss. Oh my god. Why are you the scariest game ever? Oh my god, oh my god, he takes like a million hits as well. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. It's fine, I gotta relax. This fight goes on for too long to scream. Also, yes, I'm aware the sound clip is incredibly annoying. There's a reason they changed it for the US release. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't reading chat there. I wasn't actually aware that there were people in chat talking about the sound effect, but yeah, it's like that. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. I think I'm fine. Hi, Mavri. Maybe I should be using jump magic. That might make things easier. Yeah. Yeah. God damn it. Yeah, no, so we didn't get anything from that attempt. Shame. I haven't played a Maximo. Honestly, I've barely heard of it. I've heard like one or two people talk about it. Yeah. It shouldn't be legal to kill me. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't. You know? Is this somewhat easier 3D version of Ghouls and Ghosts? Yeah. Killing is bad unless Link does it because he's the good guy. Am I the good guy? Am I Tante? Am I the good guy? You're the good guy. Yay! Okay, who first? Who first? Any volunteers? This area reminds me of Garfield. Well, we have Ghost, I guess, as a volunteer. I can't kill Ghost. I don't think you can kill a ghost. Like, even if you, like, try. I think that's, like, the whole point of a ghost. Sorry, Ghost. You're not allowed to volunteer. You're just not. Sorry. Maximo's still gonna kick your butt like Ghouls and Ghosts, but once you learn how the game works, it's near breeze. Fair enough. You can take the ghost to the gym and exercise it. I hate this. Oh, boo. See, there you go. I think if I went to a gym with a ghost, I would be very quickly humbled. I think so. Yeah, it would be a problem, you know? I would lift all of like 25 pounds and get winded, and then have to take like an hour break, and a ghost would just like stare at me and be like, what the fuck? Yeah. You could bench like 2 of me, but don't. Wait, maybe we should go to the gym because your elbow's injured, so you only get to work with 1 arm. Oh, it's like my one chance to like have any chance. Hell yeah. Like, sorry that you're injured, but look, it's my only hope, okay? I need Ghost to be down arm. You know, you know, X's and 1 injured. Good at it. Yeah. Did I hit Ghost with the bat? We gotta stop this bit. I don't like it. No. Except it's kind of funny. I don't know. How's it read? How clear is it that it's a bit? Like, on the one hand, abusive relationships. Maybe not the humor subject. Maybe we shouldn't be making jokes about abusive relationships. They're kind of fucked up and evil. They're kind of bad. But on the other hand, there's something really funny about my like 150-pound twink ass fighting Ghost, who is big strong muscle man, in winning the fight. There's something really funny about the absurdity of this, you know? But the thing is, the viewers don't have that context. So, I don't know. I have no opinion, do I? Nah. Yeah, no, not really. At least not a strong opinion. No. It can be hilarious years after the fact. This is true. It's not how you should fight people, Debs. It's just, that's actually not how you should fight people. I don't know who told you that. So the boss was in the fucked up area, right? It was like through the fucked up hallway, right? I think so. Because if it wasn't, I would cry about like having to do the fucked up hallway. I would be like, I did the fucked up hallway for nothing. But I don't remember crying. So that must mean everything is okay. Nah. Alright. Debs, please don't die. I really don't like the death pits. I do. They're fun. They're stressful. I like them. But also they're kind of mean. such is life. Hate it. There's a Pokemon that sounds like that parry sound. Winkle? I have a parry? Oh, or the enemy using their shield. Oh. Dips, do you have fairy? Oh shit, you do. Oh. I'm actually... Why am I surprised? You ever play a game and just become surprised over things going good? Yeah. And then, like, Lux, yeah, gotcha, I did it. I'm sleepy, okay. That's my excuse for today's stream, is that I'm sleepy. And they're also making me wake up early tomorrow, and it's fucked up. It's fucked up, actually. Nah. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Is this the way? This is where the one boss was, but... This is the way. But I don't have any magic, so that's a... Yeah, no, shit. I guess I'll take the long way. Okay. Huh. Well... So it turns out I have no magic. And everything is bad. What else is new? What fucking else is new? Nah. I mean, I need to take a death, essentially. Like, I know that much. The question is where, because I'd love to take a death right before, you know, the room I need fairy in. But... Huh. I don't know if that's, like, possible. Yeah, it doesn't look possible now, does it? Okay. Find an enemy. Any enemy. I really should warn for flashing lights when I know they're coming up. I really should. Okay. I don't know why I'm getting all serious. Flashing lights feel expected in NES games? I guess, but I've always found this game's flashing lights to be more intense than usual, in my opinion, at least. It's an intense one. Okay, let's try it with jump magic this time. Oh my god, he's so fucking scary. When he, like, screams at you, he's so scary. I hate him, okay? He's too scary. Top 10 scariest oomphs ever. You don't want to come over here. Wait, why'd I do that? I can't fight anymore. Wait, I can't fight because I'm a fairy. It was... and I was literally fine. Tabs! Tabs! Yeah, no, I'm just fucked now. Boink! Boink! I can make him do a little dance. Thank you for the headbutt. Look at him go. Look at him do his little dance. That's all I got. That's all I got. It's my only form of happiness. Can I use fire? Technically, as in I can use the spell, but... Okay, don't do the fairy strategy. Because it's not a strategy. It's just dash. It was going so well. Self-sabotage. It wasn't intentional, though. God. He's playing pranks on me. It's not over. Okay, I made the jump. Okay. 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 I think we lived. I think we did. We did it. 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 So now... I don't know if I even want to reveal the big scary news. Is that really... I mean, that's my strat. Oh. Chat, it's time for us to do the big farm. What is the relation between the word pharma and the word farm? Is there relation? Maybe. Huh. Someone explain Latin to me. They both have farm in them. Yeah? Yeah? There isn't. Pharma is based on pharmaceutical. Yeah, but is pharmaceutical based on farm? Does farm have no meaning? As in, like, the syllable? Pharmaceuticals is medical copper. I mean, I know pharmaceutical. I know what a pharmaceutical is. I just mean, like, the origin of the word. really hope I live. I would enjoy that. Sweet. Okay, they did actually, like, design you going backwards through there. Hell yeah. Okay. Everyone, we gotta buckle in, you know? We gotta just buckle in. Your big RuneScape game? Hell yeah. That doesn't sound like Circus Keeper though. That's okay. I forgive you and your lack of joining the circus. I forgive you. It's okay. It's okay. Why am I like this? Clowns are cool, you wish you were one. You could become one. There's a way. I believe in you. Yeah. It's possible. I believe in you. There's clown camp you can attend. Yeah, but clown camp's hard to get into. I don't know if I'd recommend clown camp as like the best way to become a clown. You know? Sorry it's a clown camp and clown school, but it's very prestigious. This isn't a bit. It is. It is. I'm not over it. I need more people to shine a light on how easy it is to get rejected from clown school. Your friend in Kansas is going in August and it was difficult to get into and expensive. You think you mentioned it here and there. That was actual practice. Yeah, no, clown school's really hard to get into. Yeah. It's fucked up. And then it's like, what do you even do with yourself once you like fail going into clown school? Because I feel like the majority of people fail going into clown school. But it's like at the same time, it's like, what do you do knowing that you failed to become a clown? Like, where do you go from there? where you know? What do you do? Because no laughing matter. It's not. No, it's very serious. It really is. They don't believe me. Dante, can you try getting into clown school as a bit? Can you do this? Maybe that's why they make it hard to get into clown school. Because people apply as a bit and don't actually want to go. So they gotta like, you know, really make sure that you actually want to go to clown school. Maybe that's why it's hard. That would explain a lot. Huh. I don't know, how many people applied to like different colleges as a bit? I would say not many, but like if you are going to apply to a college as a bit, it's going to be clown school. How many clown schools are there? Huh. would be cool, but you're very lazy. That's understandable. That's very understandable. Nah. I keep trying to, like, use spells on the overworld. You can't do that in this game. I don't know, I've played too many, like, RPGs, I guess, where I'm used to, like, farming, like, healing once the battle's done. Just more efficient that way. And, like, yeah, no, you don't do that in this game. You just don't. Now I really want to look into, like, how many clown schools there are. And, like, what's, like, the nearest clown school to me? And, like, all that, you know? Also, if I ever become rich, I want to hire a clown. You know? I want an emotional support clown. Can you pay a clown to be an emotional support animal for like a couple hours a day? Clown, you have— no! I'm not fucking the clown. I just want like a clown to like stare at me like throughout the day. That way I like feel the pressure to like actually do something with my day rather than just like stare at the internet, you know? Just, you know, just like a clown that stares at you. And then sometimes you stare at the clown and he sees that you're doing nothing and then he like points to his like big oversized watch. And then when you open up like Twitter, he like squirts you with like the flower of water, you know? You know? Like I need like a life coach, but like as a clown who like doesn't speak. So a house clown, I guess, but I don't think I need it 24/7. You know? Just like a couple hours a day. You know? Why can I upgrade attack again? Is level 9 real? Why? Uh-oh. Oh, we gotta farm more than I think, don't we? I mean, if we're farming for level 9, now's the time. That's probably extra lives. Fine, I'll take your word for it. Fine. Because you're probably right. Do you think the full price increase is affecting clowns and their little clown cars? Oh. That's a wave of oh. Can I be an ignorant American for a second? Can I do this? Huh. Look, sometimes America is really stupid, and I like to think that America being really, really fucking stupid only affects America. And then you know, are reminded that America's stupidity does also affect other countries, and it's like, oh. Yeah, sorry about that. Cause like you're Australian, right, Tante? I think so. Yeah. Ew. To the situation, not to Australians. God damn it, shut up, Dubs. Good save. No, I like Australians. I do. No, I fuck with Australians. Yeah. No! Am I trying to fit in as Australian? I don't know. What? Was it you, Dante, who like last stream asked if I was Australian? I think so. I don't know if I need to intentionally lean into that though. I don't know if I do. Like, I'd like to be Australian, but also... You're bad at telling accents? That's fair. No one can tell my accent. Except for the fact they can. Except they can't. I don't know. I don't think anyone's actually been able to properly guess where I live based on accent. Like, yeah, they've all had to ask and whatnot. No. Who knows what my accent is, honestly? Let's hear the Australian accent. I can't do accents. It would be like... It'd be like a pirate accent. I don't think my Australian accent and my pirate accent are different. I think there's a problem there. I think they're one and the same. It would be like a, oh Heidi mates. What the fuck did my throat do there? Deflated like a balloon. Alright. No, it'd be fun, but no. This is how I get the Australian people to hate me. I already have the British people hating me, but... I don't know, that's kind of an honor, isn't it? What'd you do to the Brits? You know damn well what I did to the Brits. Exist. They didn't like that. No. Okay. It's just a little more experience. It's just a bit more. No. So what's the for, Aubrey? What you thinking about? What you thinking about? I don't know, I feel like I'm always pissing off the British. I always am. They always come in here. And then you know... and then I do like a really bad British accent. And then they hate me. And I'm just like, oh, I wonder why. It always catches me off guard. Can I say what I actually think it is? No. I think it's less so to do with like the British being British, and I think it's more so to do with just like time zones. You know? Cause like what? My time zone for like the British people, it's like morning. This is for like the well put together like morning person, like before they like go to work and whatnot, is like where my stream like fits. And like don't think my personality works very well with, like, the normies. I don't think the normies getting ready for their 9 to 5 appreciate me being insane. You know? I feel like I work much better for, like, an audience
The government told me
like,
these experiments were over.
I work much better for an audience who is, like, pulling an all-nighter and is, like, I don't know, pulling an all-nighter and maybe lives a less normal life, you know? Like, I think that's what it is. I think that's why, to be honest, why I feel like it's, like, you know, it's always British people mad at me, you know? I feel like the night owls are just, like, I don't know. They're more used to, like, weird shit on the internet. We're like a British person. You know? You say meow meow meow, and then they look at you and they're just like, what the hell are you talking about? Hi, Gex. Okay. Honestly, this farm's going by a lot faster than I thought. Like, to be fair, we only needed to farm for 2 out of the 3 levels, but still. Like, we're nearly done. Crazy. That is assuming I can actually play the game. That was something. Nah. Cause yeah, I'm on my final life, right? If I die, we lose everything. Okay, yeah, lock in, Dips. Lock in. Like a tiny bit. Just like a tiny bit of locking in, but you do have to log in. No. Yeah. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Oh, level 8. Hell yeah. But it's only 4,000 experience for the next level. That makes it seem like it's a level, right? I'm curious. I feel like we should... I feel like we should double check. I don't know. I'm pretty confident that level 8 is the final level. Yeah, I mean, I am. You know, I guess I feel fine. Okay. Time to take a death, get my lives back, and then... God, yeah. Oh god, that's terrifying. Am I really doing Death Mountain today? I wasn't planning on doing Death Mountain today, but like... We haven't been playing the game for very long. So... Shit. There's gotta be an enemy who does more damage. How about you? And you at least hit more consistently. Okay. Oh my god, Death Mountain's so scary. Oh my god, am I really doing Death Mountain? Oh my god. Can I get headpads? Can I get headpads? Can I get headpads? I should get headpads. I should get headpads. Also shit, we can't do Death Mountain yet. I still gotta get the Thunder Spell. Oh my god. Fun fact, my first playthrough of the game, I forgot to get the Thunder Spell. I've done that before. And also, for people who don't know this game, you need the Thunder Spell in order to hurt the final boss of the game. If you don't have the Thunder Spell, you're kinda just screwed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get that spell. Okay, we're not doing Death Mountain just yet. Also, thank you for that, Pats. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, Aubrey, and thank you, Nobody. How you doing, Nobody, by the way? I feel like it's been a little bit since I've been able to, like, catch up with you. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah. I always find it funny, like, one of the main complaints about this game, right, is, like, how long it takes to, like, walk from place to place. And, like, I never feel like it takes that long. Like, ever, to be honest. Like, I feel like by the time I'm, like, I don't know, done thinking about what my plan even is, I tend to be, like, where I need to be. Not bad, you got stuck into a game with some friends, been lurking when you can. Oh, no worries about that. Yeah, I appreciate it, I do, but, you know. What game? Yeah. Oh, I don't like Death Mountain, no. Like, I know this, the tip and the trick for Death Mountain, so that helps. But Adventure Story? Okay, I think I've heard of that. Death Mountain is where they just kill you. Debs, he's fairy. You don't have to deal with this shit, so don't. Don't. Don't put up with bullshit just because you can. Have standards, Debs. I have bad experiences with pits, okay? I don't know what else to tell you. Okay. So, the big thing here is that you can't see the ghosts in this section unless you get the crucifix from the previous dungeon. Is how that's all working. I don't have health. I don't think there's really anything in this town other than the spell. Yeah, yikes. Like, I'd love to be able to heal around here, but I don't know, I feel like I'm dead either way. Do I go hunting? I might go hunting to see if I can get life back. I don't think you can here. Like, is there anything else in this town? Yes, kinda. Only kinda. Also, there's not many ghosts here. I wonder if they upped the amount of ghosts for the US release. Yeah, for being like the whole like big town that you're like unable to explore unless you can see them, like. Karma. 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 Karma, 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 karma's gonna kill me. Yeah. Shit. Okay. Oh, weird. It spawns you right out the door. Oh, that's kinda nice, I guess. I don't think there's anything here, though. I don't think so, but it'd be cool if there was. I'd appreciate it, but yeah, that's the town. Alright. Can you tell Death Mountain scares me? How obvious is it? On a scale of 10 out of 10. Is it a 10 or is it a 10? Fire guys have a nice sprite. Yeah, I really like the sprites in this game a little. I do. All in all, like, I am like shocked at the quality of this game. Like, I'm not, because like I've played this game before, but like, given context of when this game released, this game is so fucking high quality. Like, I haven't said it out loud much and whatnot, but keep in mind, this game released in January 1987. And I feel like that's really all I need to say when it comes to this game. Cause like, what the fuck? Like, what do you even mean? What do you mean it released in fucking January 87? That's crazy. It's crazy. Like, this is a game where, like, I don't know. Is there anything here? Yes, actually. Sweet. Cool. That's actually really nice to know. Sweet. Hate it here. You should take your time and not fall in the pit. You should just take your time, Debs. Just kill the enemies piece by piece. It's like that Kelly Clarkson song. Okay. No. So these sections I find to be some of the hardest in like the whole game. So what we're gonna do is cry. It's cry. There we go. If you spawn a random encounter on the like set fighting tile, then you only need to do the random encounter. And you don't need to do like the set fight, which is incredibly difficult. And Depths, that was the easy room. Depths, this is the easy room. With easy things. This is the easy pathway. You can't be dying in the easy pathway. Nah. Depths. Oh god. There's a reason I don't feel bad for choosing this section, because even when I do choose it, I don't know if I'm gonna live. If I go really quiet, then I can't die. The chat claims I'm not scared at all, but they're lying. I'm actually terrified. I've never been more scared. Okay, there's our next random encounter. Yes, or set encounter. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. I need to have more patience. Okay. Shut up. Hi, Ghost. Hi. OMG, hi. OMG, hi. OMG, hi. OMG, hi. OMG, hi. Oh my god, like a hi. Oh my god, like hi. Oh my god, like hi. You know what would feel really good right now? Vodka. But I got no vodka. So I just say OMG hi and beg men for head pats on the internet instead. Hi. OMG hi. 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 Oh my god, like hi. This is a dead ad. Wait, is there anything in it though? That feels suspicious. I don't know what even could be here though, to be honest with you. Very. I don't think I've ever found that before. Huh. Neat. I guess I know about it now. Okay. Thank you for the head pat. It's gonna be a miracle. Like a genuine miracle. If we manage to beat the game today. A full-on miracle. Cannot overstate this. Because I'm so sleepy and I keep just sitting here and yawning. And it's like, damn, so you can't play video games while yawning. It's like not allowed, you know? I once had a friend who tried to play a video game and then they yawned and then that's not the health spell. I love to become a little fairy. Nah. Have patience, Debs. You will die if you don't have patience. Okay? Okay. I feel like I just got called a slur, but I did it to myself, didn't I? Huh. Ah. Okay. You know, if I could stop running into the hard monsters. I only like the soft monsters, personally. Why is it that we use the word hard for things that are like physically hard and also things that are difficult, but we don't use the word soft for things that are easy? Like, why is soft and easy two different words, but the word hard and hard is one word? You ever think about this? You are now. As you should. This is a learning channel. We are always learning on the DepsVT stream. You know, this is a stream for your children, you know? Did you know if you force your child to watch 5 hours of DepsVT every day, and they will turn out to be really interesting, probably in a bad way. Please don't make them watch Steps VT. But if you do, you'd also be breaking channel rules because, you know, something 18 plus channel. But like, it would be like really interesting though. I'm trying to not jump because I'm scared of getting hit. Oh my god, are you dead? I mean, like, kinda. Like, you kind of just are. Stop killing me, stop! Why are they so mean? Why? Why? Why are they allowed to be so mean to me? I would never break down over Zelda 2. See, I personally wouldn't do that. I'm just not like that. I'm just not that kind of person who would treat Zelda 2 seriously. Nope, I'm not that kind of person at all. I am a new kind of person who wants to be a puppy. Let's be honest with ourselves. I don't think you can skip this section, Debs. I think you just gotta deal with it. Yeah, totally. Ignore, like, the Egyptians and their cats and dogs and all that. Ignore them. Ignore them. It's you pressing X to down. This man doesn't know how to read, but it's okay. I still think he's cute. It is a little concerning, though, I must admit. It clearly says A. Why am I like this? I'm sorry. Oh. I'm being killed right now, okay? That's my excuse, is I'm actually dying. So, like, look. Like, I know it's not good, but sometimes you need an outlet. And sometimes that outlet is abusing Ghost Long Plays. Just like a little bit. You know? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's extremely fair. No. Okay. Why am I so scared of them killing me? Because they've killed you before? That makes sense. Be patient. Like a hospital. Shut. I feel like my sense of humor just gets worse and worse the more I stream. I feel like it does. I just felt like walking forwards. Ah, come on. Give me the enemy. On the tile right above me. On the tile right above me. You can give me the enemy. I believe in you. I believe in you. Well, that's just you doing an extra fight for the sake of it, Taps. Okay, come on. You know what? I feel safe. You shouldn't ever feel safe, Taps. This is why you die. Please. Please. I just need the one to spawn above me and go down. That was it. I just reacted too slow. Wow, okay. Can I become the Joker? Can I become the Joker? Can I become the Joker? Omnicore, how do you feel about the Joker? Like if I was in Joker makeup. You know, does it do anything? You know what, let me extend that question to all of chat, yeah. Chat, what if I had a Joker smile? What the fuck? I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled. It's the only explanation. Got clowns don't do it for you? That's fair, I guess. Notice how he extends it to all of clowns. Notice this. Notice how Omnicore goes out of their way to say they also don't like me as a clown currently. I see this. I see this. I say this jokingly, but I see this. Please. There we go, finally. Why did that take so long? Why on earth did that take so long? Isn't that classy? No? Is it? I mean, I feel like when we're talking about me, probably. Pepsi can't heal. Not sure if you've noticed. I don't know how I lived that room. But we did it. Chat, it's time for side A. We've made it to the second half of the disc. Okay, we have 2 hours. We have 2 hours. We have 2 hours. No lives, of course, and no health, of course. Okay. Like, I know this ain't the run, but like, you know, just like go somewhere and see what happens, you know? Okay. I noticed how I had a whole extra life. That's because I'm really good at Death Mountain. And it's totally not because I skipped past literally every hard part of Death Mountain. It totally has nothing to do with it. You shouldn't go this way. This way's mean. But sometimes you gotta go the mean way. I don't know. I feel like I remember the left side being like a massive dead end. Like a massive dead end, I feel like I remember. I don't know if the right side's doing much better depths. That is also just one massive dead end. I must admit, that's what it is. Huh. Well, at least that means I don't need to go on the fucked up bridge. Cool. Okay. So, you might have noticed a little bit. You may have noticed. With me being satisfied with finishing Death Mountain, and that's because this is the only dungeon in the game where you spawn directly at it once you get to it. Now, I don't think you can save at this dungeon, though. I think when you reload a save, it still brings you, like, to the normal starting point of the game, I think, but you are allowed to continue just from the dungeon, which is extremely helpful. The fire is coming for me. Ah, but so is everything in this game. This game's mean. It's just mean, there's no other way to put it. There's like holes here, right? I think we jumped over the hole. Cool. Okay, so you go left, and then you go right. Maybe you just keep going left. Yeah, let's try that actually. Let's try the left path. Uh-oh. Me forgetting the route through here. Yeah, that's gonna add so much time. That's gonna add like hours of me getting lost in this dungeon. Can you kill these guys? Like these ones? Yeah, seems like it. Cool. I should do that more often. Okay. So far this feels familiar. The factor shield doesn't work there. I don't know what to say about it other than just like horribly fucked up. You should use like jump or something here to get over it. Or shield. Like, right? Does shield actually help you like with your shield? Let's experiment. Okay. There's like an evil guy who like murders you, right? Like big evil guy who murders you. No? Okay. No big evil guy who murders you. I do like that. I am a fan of that. Yeah, the big evil guy who murders you. 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 If I say it enough, then maybe I'll realize what I'm saying. This area doesn't feel familiar. This does not ring a bell. This section. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna skip past it immediately. It doesn't ring a bell. No. No bells. No bells. Okay. Do you ring a bell? Do you have a bell? I want a bell. could get a little collar with a little bell. Oh, yay. Oh, this also doesn't really strike a memory. Well, it has to. Okay, alright. Are you anything? That might be something. I know I fight the slimes, but I feel like I remember them like right before the boss, and we're clearly not there, so... Yeah, no, this is wrong. Something went wrong, I think. Something went wrong. Something went horribly wrong. Yeah, I think. I don't know, this strikes a bell again. Yeah, no, this very much strikes a bell. I don't remember that red bird. But it has been like 2 years since I've played this game, so... Also, just to be clear, there's like 0 chance of me getting past this guy with my current standings and everything. Just so you know, in case anyone thinks there's a chance. Yeah, no. Okay, I remember this room being particularly nasty. Oh my god, I thought you could jump that high. You can. You're just a liar. Liar, if only that were true after a fire. Well. Debs, you gotta get better at breaking the blocks. You're meant to like outrun the enemy, is how I remember doing this, but honestly at this rate, it's like you might as well just fight them. No, that didn't strike a bell. I feel like I remember going up like a column just like this, but like with the bird still chasing you, I thought. But this strikes, you know, this part does remind me of things. It does it? Does it? Does it, Daps? Is the bell real? Huh. Huh. That pathway down there is really familiar. Yeah, no, that I know that's a part of the path. But how do I get over there? Something went wrong. Something went horribly wrong. Yeah, no, something's wrong. Something's wrong. That's not a very good strategy, I must admit. No, something went wrong. I'm just curious. Can you... No, you can't go up through here. Okay. Like, I feel like I'm used to being on the right side. Okay. Essentially just resetting right now. Like, I'm trying to like, I made a paper map of this once, and I'm trying to picture it in my brain. But that was on my first playthrough of the game. Well, it's probably been like 4 years since then. So you have to go to the left here. Okay, that's fine. Fire's aggressive. It's so aggressive. Like this feels correct so far. And having to jump over the little hole. Yeah, no, I remember that. This absolutely rings a bell. Absolutely. Then you have to go down the elevator, and then I feel like I remember going right. I'm gonna try going right. Yeah, like fuck the bridge and all that, but I don't know, if there's no enemies here, that would explain why I don't remember this bridge. Yeah, no, that would absolutely explain it. Okay. Okay. Aren't there floors you have to fall through at some point? Yeah, there are. This very much feels... This feels good. I feel like the secret is it all feels correct, because there's always been... I've explored it all at some point in time, you know? Yeah, and this feels familiar, and it doesn't have those, like, fire-breathing things that I, like, didn't remember. Yeah, okay. Huh. Do they always spawn in here? Really? Really? Like, I'm expecting the knight, but the knight is not here. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Okay, chill room. I do remember the night being later. I will say that. I remember a lot of runs just like completely being killed at the night. So, makes sense. That's not this early. I really need to use my shield more often. I don't know, it's like, I don't know, I'm not taking these runs super seriously, I'm just trying to like find the route, you know? Yes, and this feels familiar, being like chased down an area with like a guy. Yeah, that tracks. That absolutely tracks. Where's Thing? Where are you? No, where? Is this the path? Do I remember? Oh, but I don't remember enough. This might be a one-time thing. I don't think it would be. I don't think so. Okay. And then... We're approaching like a health item and a 1-up, right? I think so. I don't want to pick those up yet. I want to figure out the route first and all that. Feel comfortable. Yep. Yeah, no, this rings a bell. There's a 1-up around here. I think. I don't want to get it, to be clear. Shit. Oh, there's 2 big paths. Fuck, let's try left, I think. Because we saw those 1 blocks, which I want to go there, and I'm trying to think how to get there. I need to use shield more. I'm just not playing at a standard that can support not using shield constantly. I don't know about this, but maybe it certainly doesn't feel like a pattern that would, you know, be super memorable, in my opinion. Maybe though. No. Let's try the right path. Because there were 2 paths there, and this is definitely less memorable to me. No. So let's try the right path. Oh, those fires are mean. He's not dead, I don't think. Scary. That guy also doesn't ring much of a bell. This might ring less of a bell, to be honest. mean, like, timing-wise, this would make a lot of sense if this is where the first, like, Blue Knight is. It would make a lot of sense. Just, like, health-wise and, like, how it's looking, yeah. Because I remember, like, the majority of the time essentially accepting a full death there. Yep, here he is. So maybe this is the pathway. Like, this, yeah, no, that absolutely fits my memory. But that one little hallway, not really at all. It's weird what I remember, what I don't. Still think I'm screwed, but... Should I learn how to fight? No. It's just not worth it. It's just not. I don't know about that. This feels familiar. Like, I think this is the path. I think. That feels familiar. I'm just getting hit by everything. By everything. Okay. Huh? Okay. Really weird having the boss curtains here when it's not a boss fight. Really weird feeling. Like, I get it, I just, it feels off. Very. I don't have a shield. This tracks. Yeah, the Blue Knight where you're being chased down a lot of the time. Yes. You? What you got, if anything? More health? If I had magic, shit. I can't make that jump. Ah, that sucks. Ah, that sucks. Alright. So is this the... Yeah, this is the place with the one-up and all that, isn't it? This is what I was mixing up with the thing before. Yeah, there's a fairy here. Now, that fairy's a one-time use. If you use it, it's gone forever. Forever. And then over here... I think there's a, like a live. I thought... Oh, what are you? A life, yes. Okay, it's just in another area. Okay. Good memory. I really like this game, okay? It has stuck with me. Like, for the amount of games I've played years ago, or not even years ago, like weeks ago, and I forget everything about them. Yeah, no, that's not Zelda 2. Zelda 2 sticks in my brain. Or really, really tries to. Question is, where am I, though? Because I think we might be approaching... You cannot be failing these jumps. God damn it. I thought I had enough health to live that. Okay. Shit. Yeah, this room doesn't stick in my brain, but... Oh, well that would explain why. There's nothing fucking here other than pain and suffering. Hello? I can tell you this isn't the run. I don't have enough health or magic to really do anything. I guess I do have full magic. I guess I do. Maybe it's okay. You need to fall through here. Those guys are just a pain, okay? Where is the fall? There, okay. Now it's this way, right? And then there's the slime. Yes, yes, yes. And then we're like at the boss, right? No. Oh, you fall through here. That sounds correct, yeah. Oh god, I almost died. Scary. Okay. Then we go this way, and then there's the slime. No. But are we at the boss? Yes! I think so. Oh my god, yay, I do remember. Yay! I know what's happening sometimes. You don't understand how big this dungeon is. You don't get it unless you've played the game. Yeah, no, this is it. This is the boss. Okay. Well, like, I don't have health. But I think we can try. Hi, you. Yeah, alright. God. It's been so long. I've missed you. Oh, I've missed you, sir. You cannot be just sitting like that. You cannot be a doc in this fight. No docs. Only vibes. You're a doc right now, Dubs. You are not moving, like, at all. You're like, oh, don't sit still. And then literally all you do is sit still, and it's like, Dubs. What the fuck? I know you can use jump during this fight, and some people find that to be a lot easier. I don't. I like the precision. I don't have the life spell. Guess I never will. Shame. Not terrible though, at all. Yeah, for being what, my second attempt at the dungeon? One, just finding the boss is crazy, and then... yeah, but we got the boss like halfway killed, with me entering with half health. I'm pretty okay with that. Honk. Also, with that being said, I'm no longer a clown. Sweet. I love this game. Okay. Now the question is, do I actually remember the pathway though? Like, we found it, but do I remember? Like, I remember it enough, apparently, but like, you know, is enough. You know? Something. So... also, like, treat it seriously this time, Dubs. Like, genuinely, you shield... like, at this point, you are going for the win. Yeah, that's just what you're doing, Dubs. You're going for the win. Every run is a serious run. Alright, head to the right. There's nothing on this bridge. Okay. God, I love this game. Can everyone play Zelda 2? Like, I'm begging. Like, please. We need more people to play Zelda 2. We need more people to play Zelda 2. I don't know why, I just didn't feel like dealing with the enemy. And honestly, somewhat got away with it. Not really, but... I don't know why, it wasn't the vibe. I don't know, I feel like I'm getting hit here. I feel like it's just a messy room. Also, Also, I don't know why I'm digging upwards, honestly. There's no benefit to that, I don't think, in this room. Nah. Nah. Yeah, like, there's zero reason to dig upwards. Hi. Yeah. I didn't get completely chased down, that's nice. Okay, and this is our first magic refill. Very nice. Assuming it always gives magic. Assuming so. You just think everyone says paycheck so you got lucky? Yeah. Oh, sometimes the game is evil. Oh, well that's... okay. Can I reload it, I wonder? Just reload that arm. Like if it works like the dungeons at the start, like the statues at the start, which I don't think it does, but if it does, that'd be cool. Okay. Yeah, that's just a waste of magic. Fuck. Alright, well that kinda sucks. Not gonna lie, I would love to have full magic right now. Would adore it, honestly. I don't have enough magic for shield? Damn, yeah, that's a problem. God damn it. You could tell I wasn't sure how to handle anything. How about you? I want magic, okay? Thank you. I want it, okay? Okay? I want my magic. This game is mean. Also, I use so much in this room, and it never goes well. This room is so mean to me. It always is. Because I have a terrible strategy. As in, I have no strategy. You should have a strategy when you play a video game. Like that. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I made my strategy work. You see, sometimes I remember my strategy, I just don't know how to make it work. But then sometimes it does work, and oh my god, I'm like actually a gamer. Holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Hi, fucker. That's fine. I don't feel comfortable going closer to the edge. Thank you. Thank you for respecting this ball. Okay. Big ball room, right? Where's Big Ball? Thank you, Big Ball. Hi. Okay. Okay, shit. No. No, that's bad. No, that's... Oh well, first off. It is what it is. These guys just aren't very nice, you know? What I should have done is just damage boost through the big ball. think that was the big thing that should have changed there, absolutely. It was like, I don't know, I tried fighting it. Honestly, is it even worth it to go for the magic? Yes, it's always worth it to go for the magic. Sure. I kind of need things to go really well in order for... Okay. You know, I need things to go well. Okay. I mean, I don't need the fairy, that's for sure. And do I want the life? No, not yet. I don't know, I get scared about wasting those. Like, I don't know how, like, permanent they are. It's where it's like, you really, you know, you get your one chance with... This is the wrong way. You get your one chance with them, and then if you fuck that up, that's it. I don't know, I find it really nerve-wracking. It's where I'd rather just, I don't know, learn how to do it without it, you know? Fire, stop existing. Okay. It's like farther over here than I think. Yeah, okay. 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 I was scared of the ball. Shit. Huh. Just realizing I don't have enough magic for the boss fight. Cause like we're approaching boss fight, yeah. Yeah, like this is a... I can't fight the boss right now. I have extra life, which means we do get a run at the boss with full lives, full magic, which is huge to already be able to get that. Despite also, you know... What the fuck? Well, you know, I was... They can put enemies in blocks? I was just curious what was over here, because I was like, you know... Like, I can't fight the boss. Sure, use jump magic, explore. I'm just, like, what else am I gonna do, you know? So, like, explore. Have whimsy. So if they can put things in blocks, do they put anything, like, fun? Anything good? Or do we just have to accept a death? Like, probably. What's funny is it's all due to I wasted all my magic, like, trying to get the magic refill. That's the big thing that got me. Yeah, shame. Alright. Yeah, I mean, take my death, I guess. Shame. Hi, Ulf. You're so cute. Okay. So I want shield. That's really all I need. No. I feel like I have like such an awkward amount of magic, to be honest. Like, I don't know, I have 3 full bars and that feels like a lot. Like, can I really not use life? Yeah, no, I can't. That sucks. I think I could use life if I didn't use my shield, but shield's better. Yeah, okay. Well, I got myself in a corner immediately, damn. This is the easy part of the boss before the projectiles go up. Shit. motherfucker. No, baby, please. Oh. Okay, we did it. Oh my god, that's a scary fight. I love that fight. I do. I don't know. I feel like such a gamer. You know, it's one of those fights where it's like you see the million fucking projectiles all in like random directions, and you gotta read like 50 million of them all at once, and like it's so satisfying to do. But like, I don't breathe. I will say, thank you for the GG. However, we're dead. And I'm curious how this situation's gonna go, because I don't think I've ever actually been in this situation. But I want to reset the camera if I can. Can I not? Really? I'm just like this now? Alright, that's fine. But so there's another boss fight. Yeah, and there's another boss fight. And I can't take a hit. Now, I think the big scary boss fight's dead, so like, I'm decently confident for next run. But, yeah. So I can't heal? Yeah, no I can't. I like, fuck, sure I'll use a shield. I don't think it does literally anything for me though. Can I use fire? Maybe I might as well. Hi. Hi. Oh, that's my first time actually doing him damageless. My first time getting that strategy to actually work. Sweet. That's GG. We did it. Yeah, no, that's we beat Zelda 2. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I did it. Hell yeah. You know what's funny? I can't say that. Honestly? Now, I know it's mostly just because I know the route through that final dungeon for the most part. But like, honestly? That final dungeon's not much harder than like the hidden palace, is it? Like I feel like I struggled borderline just as much in the hidden palace this playthrough than I did in the final dungeon. That's crazy. I don't know though, that proper final boss fight. Like, you know, Shadow Link is Shadow Link, who really gives a shit? You know, it's like a fun little twist. It's like how I view it, you know, it's like you do the big, horrible, fucked up fight, and then it's like, holy shit, there's even more. First time playing it really catches you off guard. Amazing game design. But like for replay, it's like, let's be honest here, the flying guy, that's the final boss. Let's be honest with ourselves. God, I love this game. I don't know. Yeah. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I don't know. So I've done like a handful of playthroughs of this game at this point, and like, I always get scared to replay it, right? Because like, it's my favorite game ever, right? And I always get so scared to replay it, because like, I don't know. I'm always like, oh shit, it's not gonna like live up to expectations, you know? Like being like, my favorite game out of thousands and thousands and thousands I've played is a really high bar. But like, yeah, no, it hits it. Absolutely. It's the way like the whole game is good. Like, I don't know, there's a lot of games I really like, but like most of those games have like, I don't know, for lack of a better word, like, most of my favorite games have, like, a climax. This game, like, doesn't. It's just good all throughout, you know? Like, I don't know, it's not like a Castlevania 1, where it's like, oh shit, the final Dracula fight, really fucking good. And then it's like, you play the first level, and, like, it's mid. Or you do, like, the Medusa fight, and you're just like, yeah, I'm sitting here, you know? like, Zelda 2 starts almost immediately being horribly fucked up with, like, how little health you have. And, like, the whole idea of, like, you always being punished on death no matter what really, really, really benefits the player in, like, never dying. Which means that, like, even in the early levels, you are still scared of dying. And, like, it's going to happen at some point. It's just how long can you prevent it? And I fucking love that shit. And it just, you know, it keeps the stakes up for the whole game. And, like, it's impressive. I mean, like, what? It took, like, 8 hours again for me to finish? I say again because I was checking what my last playthrough was, like, 2 years ago. And it took about 8 hours. And I was talking to Ghost about it. And I was like, holy shit, there's no way I end up beating the game in 8 hours. There's no way. There's no way I do it again. I think I did. Yeah. Maybe more like 9, 8.5. But still, damn. Crazy. I don't know, it's just fucking insane to be able to keep up that much tension for that long. I can't think of another game that does it. I can't. Genuinely. I can't. Just, it's the best game. It is. Hell yeah. One of these days I gotta do Loop 2 though. One of these days. The thing is with Loop 2 for Zelda 2 is if it loads. Oh yeah, we gotta swap disc as well, don't we? Huh, curious how they're gonna handle this. We might have some like serious load times. Or they're just gonna kick you back to the title screen. Show me Loop 2. Show me Loop 2. Uh-huh. Yes. So the thing with Loop 2 is it's not like Zelda 1 where the game is significantly harder. Loop 2 instead starts you with level 8's everything. And with all of your spells. Which, in a lot of ways, honestly, I appreciate, like, a lot. Also, you start with all of the... I'm actually kind of curious how they handle that. What the fuck? Wait. We can play more. We have time. We have time. Shut up. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I guess I don't have any of my items, do I? Okay. No, but the thing I find weird is down there it still says I have the 6 crystals and whatnot. Which is what you get for, like, finishing the boss fights in the dungeons. And, like... Huh? They still make you do the boss fights, right? But all in all, even just being, like, full level and whatnot. The crystals count down. Oh, that makes sense. Oh well. What if I play more Zelda 2? What if I do? Just a little bit more before I do the review. Just a bit more though. No. I don't know, I kinda love it though. Fuck, I love Zelda 2. No, but like all of these changes for like Loop 2 essentially just make the game faster. You know? They make it to where you don't need to go into the towns to like get the spells. I have all of my sword stuff, so like I don't think there's any reason to go into the towns in this version. You just skip that entire thing. You know? So that already speeds up the game a fair bit, and then being like max level means you never need to farm, which also speeds up the game by, I'd say, a good hour at least. All in all, I'd say the changes probably speed up the game by a good 2 hours or so. Which, like, fair, hell yeah. Helps make the game more of a casual playthrough. you know? Gets it down to, like, possibly one play session, like, length. Yeah, especially with it being easier. Yeah. Yeah. But the reason I, like, never play it is because, like, you know, it's easier. And I kind of like playing the fucked up Zelda 2, where you do have to, like, manage a million items and your numbers and all of that. You know? I kind of like it. I like the pacing break of going into the towns, you know? But it's so weird being able to one-hit kill everything in this dungeon, I must admit. It feels really weird. Like, yeah, no, I really am max level, that's crazy. I just am. Huh. Also, holy shit, I did that final dungeon without using any of the upgrades. I didn't use any of the fairies or any of the 1-ups hidden in there. That's multiple. Oh my god. Okay. That might be a first for me. That might. I think it is, yeah. I think I've always had a extra life. Why did I risk my life for that? God. Can more people play Zelda 2? I should start the review. But whatever. Why do that when I can just play Zelda 2 and kill everything immediately? Oh god. I'll do the review once I finish the first dungeon, okay? In my defense, we don't have any other games today. So, like, you know, rather than have it be a short stream, I can extend it a bit and play more. But what's everyone else up to? Try and get myself off the topic of just Zelda 2 fucks, please play it, please, 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 please. Though that is a good topic. I do love the topic of Zelda 2 fucks, please play it, please, please, please. Nah. I do like it. Maybe I should play Zelda 2 like ROM hacks and whatnot at some point. Maybe I should. Maybe. Finish the gaming session you're having with friends? Sweet. Oh yeah. Did he build the cool things? I think the game you mentioned, which I totally remember the name of, was a like Minecraft style thing. I think so. Vintage story? I think so. Vintage story. Yeah. I should care more. But like, look, you killed the mid-boss in one hit, where it's like, whatever. Whatever. It's chill. It's the chill version of Zelda 2. I wonder how much more people... That's an interesting thought. Huh. Finish making a better set of armor and we end in front of the big dungeon. Sweet. Oh yeah. How much more would people like Zelda 2 if they started on the second loop? Where, like, the start of the game is a lot easier. And you don't need to farm. And you have all the spells, which makes the game less obtuse because you don't need to find them. That's an interesting thought. Huh. Yeah, I wonder how much more people would like this game if they started with the second loop. Because, like, the big, like, notorious thing with this game is just people getting filtered at the start, and, like, honestly, fair enough, like, that's one of the things I love about the game, is, like, how it keeps the tension from the very start, but, like, in the same breath, yeah, that means for first-time players, the game is not kind. It's not. But, huh, I wonder. I think the exploration aspect is part of what I joined. Same, definitely, but I've seen so many people get just completely filtered in Zelda 2. Holy shit, you do a lot of damage. Okay. Holy shit. Oh. I don't care enough to go back for the item. Yeah, sure. Nah. Gimme my 1-up. Gimme, gimme, gimme. A man after midnight. Nah. Attack! Okay. Nah. The Cave Maze is probably your least favorite part of it. I'd agree. Yeah. Would I don't even think the Cave Maze is necessarily bad. Yeah, but like I do think it is my least favorite part. I don't know, it's just stressful. It's a stressful little section. Ah, they're gonna make me start the game review. Like, I don't know. I almost, like, in my brain, like, consider the Cave Maze to be, like, another palace. Like, in terms of difficulty, it is. Like, yeah, the game only has, what, the 7 palaces officially? But, like, I feel like you can absolutely make the argument that the Cave Maze is a palace. In terms of, like, gameplay. Difficulty, it is. And then, Death Mountain. You can make the argument that that's another whole level. There's 9. You know, game claims there's 7. There's 9. Yeah. It really needs to spot in the middle where it can heal and regenerate or whatever because it turns into a grueling slug if you aren't good enough. Yeah, I mean, I think a huge part of the issue and whatnot with the cave is I've rambled about it before. Not during this playthrough, weirdly enough. But, so one of my big issues with the game, and it's not even with the game, but it's with the walkthroughs for the game. Almost every walkthrough for the game recommends doing the cave maze after you do the first palace. Which I think is fucking insane, personally. Hi Doobie. How is you were playing something cool? Kittigris. How was Kittigris? How was it? Can everyone go follow Doobie? No, but like, so almost every walkthrough of the game recommends doing the cave maze after Palace 1. And like, I think the cave maze is far too difficult to do that early into the game. Like, you can, but like, I absolutely would not recommend like a person playing the game for the first time, which is the majority of people who are going through a walkthrough, start with the cave maze. Absolutely not. Like, it's insane. So like, you have your whole big like first starting island, right? And what they want you to do, walkthrough-wise, is do Palace 1, the Cave Maze, head over to the entire second area of the game to talk to a town, to get, like, this downward stab, and then go back to the first island of the game to do Palace 2. And, like, oh my god, it is so much easier to just do Palace 1, do Palace 2, and then by that point you're leveled enough to do the cave maze, and like, it's difficult, but like, on the same level as the rest of the game. You know, it's not like some insane difficulty jump, but like, it really is doing the cave maze, like, immediately. And like, I have no fucking idea why the walkthroughs for the game try and make you do the cave maze first. It's insane, and I think it does... I genuinely think it is a huge part of the reason why people have such issues with this game, is them getting filtered so heavily in the start. Because, like, you have... No, put the disc back in. Kittigris is pretty funny, expecting it to be evil from what you heard, but wasn't too bad. Oh shit, did you beat it? Oh shit? But, like, I don't know, Zelda 2, it has a rough start. You beat a damn in one play session. Congrats. But, like, you have this whole section, which, like... I think this section's funny, but I do think it is poorly designed, honestly. The idea that you have to go through a dark cave in order to start the game, and now there's normally an enemy in here, And like 99% of the time what happens is players enter the dark cave, can't see anything, get hit by enemies they can't see, and then they leave the maze, and then they get lost. Because in their brain, they decided that what the game wants them to do is not possible. So now they're just fucked. So it's like you have that rough start of the game, which is something. And then you have Palace 1, which immediately introduces the Dark Nuts, the Knights, whatever they're called in this game, and those enemies are fucked up without strategy. Like, you really do, you gotta like jump and, you gotta do the jump and swing. And that is not explained really anywhere in the game. So like...
I entered a dark cave once. Turned out it was just my neighbor Gladys.
Oh, that's so sad. So it's like, then you have issue 2 there with Palace 1 and people just not understanding how the combat works. And like, I like the combat, I like the maze, I find it funny, but like, just from like a beginner player standpoint, I can see why it causes frustration. So then they finish Palace 1, and then they immediately go to one of the hardest parts of the game if you're going by a walkthrough, and it's like, oh my god. Oh my god. Please give them mercy. I gotta set up the game review. I gotta do this. Give me 1 second to do that. Alright. But congrats, Dubia, on finishing Kid Icarus. I know, I want to ramble about that more. No, I'm rambling more. Sorry, sue me. Yeah. I was expecting to be evil from what you heard, but I wasn't expecting. Yeah, the thing with Kid Icarus is, it's really all down to the first, like, it's all down to the first area. The first area, in my opinion, is by far the hardest part of the game, and then if you don't kill enough enemies, then you don't get, like, the level 2, like, upgrade, and then you have to do World 2 with, like, no resources at all, and then you're kind of just fucked a little bit, but, like, as soon as you get past World 1 and you've killed enough enemies to actually unlock, like, any upgrade, the game becomes pretty easy. Yeah. It's just that first area that's an issue. A reverse difficulty curve of the game. Yeah. Even another walkthrough finding the hammer's a big deal in the game. Yeah, the hammer's huge. Just being able to skip all the way down there. Huge shit. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like more than any other Zelda game, Zelda 2 ends up being more about... I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not familiar with that word. A tertian? Well, the subtitles think I pronounced it properly. I'm gonna be real. I don't know the English language. What does this mean? Did the first dungeon enough to get out with enough stuff? Yeah, and as soon as you do that, you're mostly fine. Yeah. Okay, let me set up the game review. Yeah, 1 second. Blah, 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 blah. Hi. What's funny is I've probably reviewed Zelda 2 before. I feel like reviewing it again, but like, is it here already? It probably is. I wonder though. Can someone find Zelda 2? I could just sort by name. Let's see here. Because I've most definitely probably reviewed Zelda 2 before. Yeah, I have. When is it from? Okay. Okay, 9/15/24 is that review. Okay, dooba-dooba-doo. Mm-hmm. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. 9:15. I'm gonna bring you down here for comparison's sake from last time I played it to this time. Yeah. I've played a lot of games, holy shit. Maybe I've played too many. Maybe. Nah. But have you read Zelda 2 Famicom Disk System? I thought so. Oh, but that says anything else. I'm pretty sure that's a Famicom Disk System review, though. I wonder if I was just doing a more general review. I wonder. Also, oh shit. Yeah, this is before I added in categories. Damn. I'm pretty sure that's Famicom Disk System, though. Anyways. Zelda 2. What if I spell it differently just to make it more annoying for myself? But yeah, attrition means something like endurance for surviving. That's fair. I'd agree. Yeah. I'd agree absolutely that Zelda 2 is the most just endurance of the Zelda games. It is a game where you absolutely can and will die. You will. There's nothing you can do. You will die at some point. It's just how long can you survive, and I think it's neat. I do. But yeah. For the Famicom Disk System, released in 1987, finished this time on the 6th. Time it took, it's more like 9 hours. Yeah, I should be honest with myself, it's like 9. Yeah, 9 hours. Difficulty, last time I said 8 out of 10. It's hard to rate difficulty, right? Because, like, it's one of those things where it's like, the more you play a game, the better you're gonna be at it, right? And, like, what, this is, like, my 5th playthrough of Zelda 2, I think? Like, full playthrough? And it's like, at this point, from, like, my very personal standpoint, Zelda 2's, like, a 7, I think. But, like, that's also with the context of, like, I've played through the game a million different times. To where it's like, I don't know. I'm very almost biased, I guess. You know, like the majority of these, like, you know, ratings come from a first playthrough, where this one is not, and, you know, there's discrepancies there, so. Fuck it, no, I'm feeling a 7, though. Fuck it. I'm doing a 7. That's insane. Like, are you really saying that Star Wars Shut Up the Empire is harder than this? No. It's not. What other 7s do we have? Darius Twin. Yeah. F-Zero got a 7.5, yeah. Super Arts, I've got an 8, yeah. No, that looks like a 7, honestly. I don't think Zelda 2 is harder than, you know, fucking Super R-Type. It's not. If you know what you're doing, at least. But the thing is, I don't know what I'm doing in Super R-Type. Yeah, no, I'm going down to 7. That's insane. Gameplay is a 10. Yeah, no, I stand by that. Absolute 10 out of 10. I don't think there's a better game when it comes to gameplay. I don't. Controls, I love the controls. I think how you have to use spells is janky. I think it's janky. You know, having to push start to pull up the menu and then select to use the spell, but you're only allowed to use the spell once. So even if you're trying to use the same spell twice, it's, you know, you push start to pull up the menu, select your spell, and then push select to use it, and then you have to push start and re-select the spell every time. It's a little janky. It is. I think that could be done a bit smoother. It could. But, like, that's it. And, like, you get used to it. You absolutely do. Yeah. So I'm feeling a 9. I like it. It's good shit. The graphics, I'm gonna like them. I do. I don't know why I gave it a 5 last time. I like the enemies. I think they're cute. I find the game really charming. I really do. It's so charming. Like, it's not like super pretty, but it's pretty enough. I'll give it a 7. The sound, I go back and forth with the sound. So there's a lack of songs in the game. There is a definite lack of music, especially for the dungeons. I think they might have added more songs in the NES release. Someone fact check me on that. But like, at least in this Famicom Disk System version, there's a lack of songs. But what's here is really good. And it's been stuck in my head for years, and I use a lot of the songs all around the stream because I love them, and like, yeah. But I do think there was a lack of songs. I'll go down to a 7, honestly. I did. Scritchy noise for the Famicom system is more annoying than NES. This is true. Absolutely. But I find it funny. I think video games should try and annoy the player a little bit. I think they should be a little bit annoying. A little bit. Let them be a little annoying. You know? Let a video game play a little prank on the player. The vibe. Why the fuck did I give the vibe a 6 out of 10 before? Hello? I think my definition of vibe has changed over time. A vibe is like borderline the fun category. And like, why the fuck did I give Zelda 2 a 6 out of 10 in the fun category? No, you go up to a 10. What the fuck, Dubs? The story... There's like no story. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I, like, to this day have like no idea what Shadow Link is about. Like, what the fuck? What is Shadow Link? Who is the little guy at the end who like holds the triangle? Like what? No idea. I played the game a million times. I'll give it a 1. Sorry to the story. Sorry. But I like the characters in the towns. Fuck it, it gets up to a 2. Solely because of that potential. I think it has potential to be a 10 out of 10, and I think it actually is a 10 out of 10. So that's how my opinion on Zelda 2 has changed over time. Some for the better, some for the worse. Yeah. Interesting. Cool shit though. Cool shit. And with that, yeah, let's move on over here. That's not how you officially transition over depths. I always try and do this transition manually, and then it never quite works properly, as in like the model doesn't show up, and it's like, Dubs, you gotta do that. Hi. Over here now. So, I love Zelda 2. Did you know this? The game is good. But yeah, what's our next? Oh shit, okay. So our next game for the Famicom Disk System project is Esper Dream. Okay. From my understanding, Esper Dream is a weird one. It's what? It's like a top-down RPG, except when you like bump in it, like the enemies are like in the world, right? But when you bump into the enemies, it like teleports you into a arena, and then you gotta like fight them there with I think more like Zelda 1 style combat. I think so. Who knows? Esper Dream will be interesting. Yeah, and I should be streaming that in, I don't know, a little bit. I'll probably take tomorrow off. I'm waking up early today, technically. And yeah, I'm gonna be a sleepy person tomorrow. So I'll probably take off and then stream the day after that. Yeah, probably. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Trying to think of what else to say. I think that's all. I think so. Yeah. Let's see here. Who's live? Who's a stream? Raid. Sleepy. Kinda surprised we beat the game today, honestly. Really. There's too many fucking people. But like, you have to, right? But like you have to is the thing. I don't think I've ever raided into them before. I don't think so. I don't think so. So, we'll see how this goes. We'll see, but they're playing Zelda 2, so like I have to, you know? And yeah, of course, thank you for watching, Ghost, and thank you, Nobody, and thank you, everybody, honestly, of course. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, everyone. It truly means a lot. It really, really does. Sorry. Seeing the black screen of the video in the bottom left, it threw me off there for a bit, but yeah, thank you for stopping by. It means a lot. I'll see y'all next time, and if you want updates and whatnot about stream stuff, should be in the Discord server if I ever actually post in there. Alright, bye!